down for the afternoon. Yeah. We've done this before. Perfect. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome along to the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, day 4 of our event at the stunning Hurlingham Club. I'm sure you all agree just how beautiful this club is. Have we got anyone who is here for the very first time? You are? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is absolutely beautiful here. We've had the tournament for more than 30 years, since 1994. So I do hope you have a lovely day. And I tell you what, the order of play is looking very tasty indeed. First up, we've got Khachanov, who was playing here a couple of days ago. He will take on Lorenzo Musetti of Italy. Then we will have a Legends double. That is Mark Philippoussis, Marcus Baghdatis, Thomas Enqvist and Nicholas Almagro. And then rounding off the day, well my goodness, what a treat we have. Novak Djokovic will be taking to the court. Any Novak fans? Thought there might be. And he'll be taking on the world number 5, Daniil Medvedev. Any Medvedev fans? Perfect. Well, what a lineup we have for you. The players are on their way to the court, so they'll be taking to the court very shortly indeed. Okay, everyone, it's now time for our very first match of the day, and I'm delighted to welcome our players onto the court. Back for a second time this week, please give a very warm welcome to Khachanov. And his opponent is here at the Giorgio Armani Classic for the very first time. It is Musetti.
Follow you?
Yeah.
Doing the coin toss today, we have Eric Underwood, who is an actor and ballet dancer, a guest of Whispering Angel today. Looking absolutely fabulous, Eric.
So.
To the right of the umpire's chair, Khachanov, who's currently ranked 21 in the world, but has a career high ranking of number 8, which he achieved in 2019. The 28-year-old has secured 6 ATP Tour titles, including one this year in Doha. Elsewhere this year, he reached the quarterfinals of Monte Carlo and semis of Marseille. Khachanov is a 3-time Grand Slam quarterfinalist, twice at Roland Garros and once at Wimbledon, as well as having semi-final runs at the Australian Open in 2023 and the US Open in 2022. Please give a very warm welcome back to the Hurling Club, Khachanov. And his opponent is 22-year-old Musetti, who makes his debut here at the Giorgio Armani Classic, fresh off the back of a final run at Queen's last week, scooping a top 10 win over Alex de Minaur in the first round. The Italian is currently ranked 25 in the world, with a career high ranking of 15, which he achieved last year. He owns 2 ATP Tour titles, which were secured in 2022 on home soil in Napoli and also in Hamburg. His grass court season has been very successful so far, as well as his Queen's run. He reached the semi-finals in Halle the week before, already securing 7 wins on the grass in the last 2 weeks. Please give a very warm welcome to Lorenzo Musetti.
Well, good afternoon to the Hurlingham Club and the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic on the penultimate day of what has been a wonderful week of tennis on the banks of the River Thames. And I think it's fair to say that we're taking it up a level or two today, because we have a wonderful order of play, including Novak Djokovic, the 7-time Wimbledon champion, will be taking on Daniel Medvedev in a couple of hours from now, not before 5 o'clock that one. But to begin the day, we've also got a man in form in the shape of Lorenzo Musetti, the young Italian, who will be taking on Khachanov, who's playing here for a second time, having been beaten in his opening match of the week by Holger Rune. That was back on Wednesday afternoon. He'll be hoping, I'm sure, for a slightly better display than what he put out against the Dane, who, has to be said, was in very good form 48 hours or so ago. Khachanov, ranked 21 in the world, has been as high as number 8. Of course, missed this part of the season last year due to injury. In fact, couldn't compete for some 8 weeks or so. But fit and firing this time around, and hoping, I'm sure, to play well on a surface that he has played well on in the past. As for Musetti, the Italian,
2 minutes.
having a very, very good start to his grass court season. Quarters in Stuttgart, then the final he made over at Queens last week, and that saw a nice jump in the rankings as well for Musetti, up to number 25 in the world, creeping up towards that career high of 15. Still, only 22 years of age is Lorenzo, so a lot of room for growth, you feel, in his game. And we'll be hoping that he can bring some of that form from last week into this match as well. One of the most elegant players we have in the men's game is Lorenzo. Struggled a bit earlier in the year, went through a tough spell on the court. Wins were hard to come by, particularly in those first couple of months of the year, but really picked things up nicely over the last month. Let's not forget, he was within a whisker of beating Novak Djokovic in the last 16.
1 minute.
So confidence.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match will consist of 2 tiebreak sets with advantage scoring. A 10 points match tiebreak will be applied to decide the match at 1-0.
I think Filippo may be in the corner as well.
Lorenzo Musetti won the toss and led to the serve.
Not the first Italian we've seen here this week.
30 seconds.
So we have Matteo Almagro out 2 days ago now. This will be a couple of sets and a match tie-break if required. That'll be the format, as has been the case all week.
End of a warm-up.
So we're good to go for match 1 today. Musetti and Khachanov, 2 players ranked inside the world's top 30 right now. What a day we have in store. Might be as good as it gets here, perhaps ever, in the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. This is a stellar.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats quickly. Players are ready. Thank you.
Yeah, let's go.
First set. Lorenzo Musetti to serve. Ready? Play. $15 love.
Musetti making his first final of his career on a grass court. Just last week at Queens, beaten by Tommy Paul narrowly.
30 love.
Pressure.
30-15.
Musetti on the single hand, and that's one of the aspects of his game on a faster court that's caused him some problems. Chase from Khachanov.
40-15. Game, Musetti.
Nice finish from Musetti.
First game.
The Italian. Wins and 17 defeats on the season for Musetti. As we mentioned, came into Queens with a bit of a struggle, really. In fact, started the grass court season. A good start against Pesci Pericard, beat Kopfer, beat Bublik in the semi-finals in Stuttgart.
For Musetti.
Lost to Berrettini. And then last week wins over Di Menor, Nakashima, Billy Harris.
Khachanov to serve.
Losing to Tommy Paul in that final.
Love.
Guys these days.
30 love.
Pressurize you consistently. Makes life so difficult.
chasing. 40 love. Game, Khachanov.
Missed by much, but good judgment from Khachanov.
1 game all. Love 15. All. Thirteen, 15. Forty, 15. Yay, Musetti.
Musetti once again using that drop shot of his that he loves to play.
Musetti leads 2 games to 1.
And he holds once more to lead 2.
Sure. Sarah, would you mind giving us some towels to Karen? Thank you.
What makes Tennis Warehouse the ultimate online tennis store? We offer the best brands and widest selection of tennis gear. Our in-house experts make it easy to find the right racket and shoes. Plus, we make ordering simple. Shop today at Tennis Warehouse.
Which they utilise this as the main one. Which they have the club championships here in a couple of weeks. So it's just
Players are ready.
on this
Thank
very
you.
court. So Khachanov serving 1-2. Oh, that's
15 love.
And when he's able to dominate with his forehand side, he can cause Musetti all sorts of problems.
First love.
Pace behind the first serve, 125 miles an hour. Musetti just losing his footing a little bit on that slide. Opting to try and take a bigger risk than he might otherwise have done.
Game, Khachanov.
So a lot of good first serves made from Khachanov.
2 games all.
And we are at 2 apiece. Khachanov's won title this year, coming in Doha back in February. Of course, he's actually a Dubai resident, is Karen. Total has won 6 career ATP Tour titles. One who's backing off a little bit for the lob. Not easy when you're sort of moving backwards to try and hit the shot. Tough to have the balance. Yeah, slight missed opportunity there. Musetti's coach, Simone Tartarini, who has been with him since he was 8 years of age, incredibly.
(30-15). (40-15).
It's a tough one to take on, off a good low return. Not easy to hit the drop shot off a ball that low. Skidding through as well, a lot of time to line it up. It's a big hit from a wide position. Musetti utilising that big forehand of his to really good effect as he holds on to his lead here in the first.
You're an original. You play the game your way. That's what sets you apart. You're a wall, an impenetrable force. Nothing gets by you. You don't just move, you float. Oh, and these, they aren't just tennis shoes. They're your dance partner, your trusted companion in every decision you make. For players who leave it all on the court, Tennis Warehouse.
Time.
So tight opening set here.
Thank you.
We are on serve with Karen Khachanov. It's been as high as 8 in the world Serving at 2-3.
Let's first serve. Let's first serve.
Again, that serve +1 forehand combination so important for him.
15 love.
He can get that forehand into play off that +1 shot. He's able to really move Musetti around the court.
First
A return that's a little tougher for Musetti, that single-hander. Doesn't quite have the time to produce the shot. Slightly quicker grass court, of course. Oh, what a pass that is. And Musetti coming forwards, but Khachanov with a beautiful two-hander up the line.
$40-15.
Yeah, that was a tough one. That ball just checked on the line. Of course, the lines are made of titanium paint these days.
Game, Khachanov.
And again, targeting that single-handed backhand of Musetti and getting a
3 games
reward
old.
because of that. Biggest title of Khachanov's career came at the Paris Masters. That was a wonderful week for him back in 2018. Actually beat Djokovic in the final that year. 6 years ago now, incredibly.
15 love.
Had to wait a long time though for his next title, Zhuhai last year. Musetti's drop shot is a thing of beauty. Just the weight of it so perfect.
30 love.
There's a fair bit of air to it.
Love. Game.
So Musetti holds again,
New balls,
and
please.
comfortably so as well. As we are
Set
4-3
leads.
here
4
in
games
this
to
opening
3.
set at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic.
You're a parent. You play tennis when you can. Sure, your routine looks a bit different now. Maybe you do more sandwich making than shot making. Spend more time looking for your gear than actually playing with it. But for you, tennis isn't just a game. It's getting out of the house. It's the gym, your weekly cardio. But above all, it's something you love that you can pass on. For players who share the passion, Tennis Warehouse.
Good action to look forward to before we round off the day with Djokovic and Medvedev. A repeat, of course, of the US Open final from last year.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that is stunning. What a shot. Khachanov had a couple of chances to get forwards. Didn't take them. And Musetti has delivered a stunning single-hander.
Love 30.
Now we have an opportunity here. Doesn't miss that too often. High ball, perfect for him with that grip being as far around on the forehand as it is.
$15, 30.
Couldn't really do enough with the drop shot. That was the ball that cost him. Just dropped it a little bit too deep. Khachanov was able to get there and put a bit of pressure on the Musetti single-hander. String
40, 30.
Possibly. The ball just jumped up a little more on Musetti than it might have done otherwise. Just trying to get over the top of it, and I think he may have just done a string.
Game, Khachanov.
Good serve, and Khachanov delivers a second ace of the day.
4 games old.
To square things up here in this first set.
Love 15.
just a little too deep on that occasion. Oh yes, what a change of direction off the two-hand. Musetti just caught,
30.
not expecting it. And now he's in some trouble on serve again.
Fifteen, 30.
It was a relatively slow second serve, and Khachanov just didn't quite get his feet up to the ball. Just a little slow to get on top of it. Mistimed it as a result.
Forty, 30.
Again, targeting that forehand return. It was an area that you can go to against Khachanov, particularly on a grass court. He's not going to chip quite as many back into play.
Game, Musetti.
So Musetti back from love 30, wasn't looking good there for a while, but
Musetti
hang on he
leads
does
5 games to 4.
in this competitive first set.
When tennis is the only thing on your mind, you start looking at the world differently. Trust us, we know how it is. So maybe it's time to head to tenniswarehouse.com and check out those shoes you've had your eye on. With all the top brands, we make it easy to find the gear you're looking for. While you're at it, watch another deep dive video and take advantage of the free shipping we offer. So what are you waiting for? Head to tenniswarehouse.com.
Time.
So a couple of chances have gone missing for both men here on serve in this first match of the day. Karen Khachanov comes here having lost a couple of early rounds on the grass.
Thank you.
In the last couple of weeks. Lost to Seb Korda last week in the first round, did Khachanov, Queens.
Thank you.
Lost to Alexander Vukic a week before we were in Rosmalen. Oh, he's missed a volley. And there was plenty of room for him to hit into. Musetti doing a good job with the counter, but poor mistake. Very impressive indeed. Great first volley. Forced Khachanov to do just a semicircle with his movement, crossing, covering the backhand side, was then had to cover the back to the forehand wing, and it was an awkward one. Couldn't get enough pace on the pass. And now in peril again here. Just missed it. Got the ball he wanted. Forehand mid-court. Musetti just giving it a bit too much.
All.
Overdone it.
30-40.
Again, a look of frustration on Khachanov's face because he had options at his disposal there. And now Musetti's got a set point. He's done really well. Beautiful block return initially from Musetti. Got the depth on it. And he's got Khachanov moving. And the big man just couldn't cope with it. It's the opening set in the books. 6-4. Looking very accomplished on the grass right now is Lorenzo Musetti. And his record on this surface seems to get better and better. In fact, his very first year he played on the grass.
Second set.
Musetti, he didn't win a single match, went 0-3 last year though, made a couple of quarterfinals. So you do get the feeling his confidence is significantly higher on the grass than it was maybe a couple of years ago. That's one of the longest rallies we've had all set, or all match, should I say. Musetti able to just get a bit extra width off his single-hander. He's moving the ball away from Khachanov.
Love. Enough.
Again, just not quite balanced off the return. It was a good kick second serve, but Khachanov just not able to get on top of the ball.
Game, Musetti.
Well, first time we've seen him look for the chip return, Khachanov, off that forehand wing, but
first game,
not necessarily as comfortable perhaps as Samedov, utilising that shot.
Thank you, players are ready. Thank you.
Overcast afternoon here at the Hurlingham Club, but we have been blessed with some fine weather this week so far.
15 minutes.
Musetti had a good look at that return. Frustrating that he didn't make it. Oh, very nearly made it. For the reverse forehand there. Flicked his racket and used the other side of the strings. Ah, lovely chase. Musetti got there with plenty of time to spare, and he doesn't lack the hand skills.
30.
Wow, what a read from Musetti. Khachanov had the whole court gaping for him to put the ball away, but Musetti read it nicely.
Khachanov.
That's some good serving.
1 game all.
Of the pace and the width combined. Actually serving at 71% first serves today is Khachanov. Musetti not too far behind him.
15 love.
Just exposing Khachanov's movement to that left-hand side. It's a little heavy to try and getting out there.
Let's first.
Oh, that is outrageous. What a lob to finish it off. Magnificent stuff from the Italian.
30-15.
Not sure Khachanov could have done a whole lot more. Wind getting up for the first time today. Musetti looking to serve and volley. Should really have made the volley. Just maybe the wind perhaps just impacting the volley. Yeah, it was a tough shot to take on from Musetti, the drop shot off that ball.
Juice.
Need to be a little softer. Gave Khachanov enough of a look at it.
Advantage, Musetti.
Musetti has won the majority of the longer baseline rallies out here, you feel. That was the case again there.
Game Musetti.
That's a wonderful shot from Musetti. His forehand has had great control so far today. And he's got himself a set and 2-1 lead here.
2-1.
You're an original. You play the game your way. That's what sets you apart. You're a wall, an impenetrable force. Nothing gets by you. You don't just move, you float. Oh, and these? They aren't just tennis shoes. They're your dance partner, your trusted companion in every decision you make. For players who leave it all on the court, Tennis Warehouse.
They are the same. Yeah, they are the same. Yeah, 100%.
Time.
So Musetti has produced a high level here, playing with a lot of confidence in his game. After the
Young
string
players,
of
thank you.
good results in
Where's
the
our
last
ready?
few weeks.
$15.
Delighted to say that Marcus Baghdatis has joined us. Marcus, how are you doing?
I'm very good. How are you doing?
Yeah, it's good to see you.
To be here.
Having some fun, like you were this week.
Yeah, we are. We all are. I mean, it's a great event, and even to be able to watch these guys play also, it's nice, and it's fun to see everybody around and having fun and enjoying the event.
How good are these grass courts? They're pretty special, aren't they?
Unbelievable. The groundsman has made a great job. Even the club and IMG has done a great job to make this court look so beautiful. Oh, nice.
I was looking back at your results earlier on today. Where was grass on your list of surfaces in terms of favourites? Where was it? Because you made Wimbledon semis, didn't you? How did you feel on a grass court?
I loved playing on grass, and I think that my game suited the way I was playing suited a lot the grass court game. And I was pretty dangerous, I think, on grass. I had the best result. I mean, more consistent result I had was on grass. And yeah, I had some great battles, Wimbledon and other events against big players, and I was feeling pretty good on grass.
What are your memories of that semi-final with Rafa that year? Was it 06? What year was it? 06 years. What were your memories?
Yeah, well, I thought that I had a great run there. I beat Sebastian Grosjean that year, and Nalbandian and Hewitt. I mean, guys who've been on grass playing very well. So it was a great run. I beat Andy Murray also that year.
Nice.
In the fourth round. So it was a great run, and it was a tough one against Rafa. But it was a nice week.
Where do you've obviously played 15 years professionally, so how does Wimbledon differ, Marcus? How does playing at Wimbledon differ from the other majors?
I mean, growing up, the first event that I ever saw on TV was Wimbledon in Cyprus, final of 1992 Andre Agassi against Goran Ivanisevic. For me, it's tennis. I mean, tennis. Wimbledon is tennis history, right? So, and every year, the first year I came to Wimbledon and walked into the Millennium building where, the players are dropped off to get into the Millennium building. I felt so many goosebumps. Like, it was amazing feeling, and I have that feeling every year I step there. So, for me, it's history of tennis, and I got the privilege to retire there. I'm very grateful for that too.
I love asking you guys, how has tennis changed, Marcus? Because you played for 15 years, obviously to a very, very high level. What's different about these guys now, if anything, compared to when you were playing? Has the game evolved at all? If so, how?
I mean, life is evolving, right? In every aspect, in medicine, in science, tennis has followed. And any other sport, and I think what I think has changed a lot is the surfaces. It's become more slower, so it favors a bit the bigger guys, taller guys, because they have see it anymore, and they have more time, and it became more physical also because of that. So, and the balls are heavier. Technology with the racket has changed. The strings has changed. And yeah, everything has evolved and it changed, and that's why we see longer matches and tougher matches. It's more about physical. It's not technical anymore. Back then, when they were playing with wooden rackets, it was more about the timing, but it's evolving. More spin, more different style of games. But I think there is very little players that are playing flat in our days. It's more spin, more variety on their shots, and it's evolved a lot.
Who do you like to watch? Who do you enjoy watching in the men's game these days?
I won't lie, Alcaraz, I find him fun. I find him literally, the guy is smiling every time. You can see that he's having fun. I mean, from the outside you think he's having fun on the court. I don't know what he's going through it because it's not always easy, trust me. I love his style. I love the way he acts on the court, and he has emotion. He's showing emotion, and I was a player who showed a lot of emotion on court, so I love watching him play.
Lorenzo Musetti's a guy who's had a good summer. Marcos, I think final of Queens, semis of Stuttgart. So again, we talk about grass being quick, but this is a guy who doesn't necessarily like quick courts, and yet he's been able to use his weapons nicely on the grass.
Yeah, I think of course, everybody, when they play the first few years on grass, until they find the rhythm, until they find the adaptation from clay to grass, it's a big thing, and also their teams, the physical preparation after clay, to do some different exercises to adapt quicker on grass. So I think all the players need some years to get through it and get more experience and try to find ways to improve on the surface, and I think that's what he has done. I'm sure that's what he has done, improved. His team very smart to be able maybe to do some adjustments, and he's having his best year on grass this year until now.
Absolutely. What's keeping you busy? What keeps you busy these days?
3 kids.
I know the feeling.
I mean, life in general, kids. Just collaborate with a resort in Cyprus, one of the biggest integrated resort in Cyprus, the City of Dreams Mediterranean, which we constructed an academy, a tennis club together, and we're starting an academy in September for the locals in Cyprus, and with 12 courts, great facilities, and tennis club. We're going to have some members, so that's kept me busy, and I think that's an important project for me and my wife, because we want to give back to the young aspiring athletes of Cyprus and tennis enthusiasts, and it's a new page of my life, and I'm looking forward to that, and spending a lot of time and energy on that.
And long term, would you like to open that academy up to international players, or are you only focused on Cypriot, on the island of Cyprus, and getting players from there? Do you envisage that academy in 10 years' time having players internationally coming?
Of course, that's the goal, because with the international competition, we will need to bring in some international competition, so the Cypriots, get better. But of course, we have also a young Greek kid, Rafael Pagonis, who will move there with his family, and we're gonna help, but we wanna make it a quality. Whoever's coming from international, we wanna give attention to him. I wanna be there.
How old is he?
What makes Tennis Warehouse the ultimate online tennis store? We offer the best brands and widest selection of tennis gear. Our in-house experts make it easy to find the right racket and shoes. Plus, we make ordering simple. Shop today at Tennis Warehouse.
Right, correct. So he knows the level required, not just in Cyprus, if that makes sense. If you know what I mean.
Yes, and of course, is to bring players, have a great competition. Competition is always healthy, in my eyes, and if you don't lose matches, if you don't train through your limits, you're not going to improve. So you need to provide that for every player, and that's what we'll try to do. But for us, the future is unknown. For now, I am a person that takes us every problem or every situation has a solution, and I think when that time comes, we'll find a solution. And it's all about finding a solution quickly, you know, and to become better. So
Thank you.
Your children play? Your young
So so yeah, we'll focus on other children.
Okay, exactly. And you playing Wimbledon next week? Legends?
Legends, the second week, yes.
What a privilege. Who are you playing with, do you know?
My partner in crime, Xavier Malisse.
Who's in Yorkshire this week, I think.
Yes, he's in Leeds, yeah.
Up in Yorkshire. Super relaxed Xavier, as always.
Yeah, we have fun together.
Good for you. Good for you. And the Summer Olympics, are you involved in the Olympics at all? Or?
Yeah, I'm going to be very busy with the academy, like we're starting a lot of work, but I'm going to watch definitely.
Thank you.
Fantastic. You're playing doubles this afternoon, or are you resting today?
No, I'm playing doubles with Mark Philippoussis. We're playing against Thomas Enqvist and Nicola Almagro.
Nice. Before I let you go, who's winning Wimbledon? In your opinion?
Oh man, great question. Tough one.
30 love.
I'll go with Alcaraz.
Okay, interesting.
And I'll go with Sabalenka.
She's been close, right?
Yes, very close. And I like her game, honestly. She has a big game. And she's won Australian Open this year. I mean, she's playing very good. And I think Iga is a bit better than her maybe on clay. But on grass, I think Sabalenka will be very dangerous this year.
Interesting. Marcus, thank you. We're going to let you go. We look forward to seeing you later on. Marcus Baghdatis, everybody, joining us here, and we will continue the action at the tennis here. Of course, we're deep in the second set with Musetti and Khachanov. Khachanov with a couple of chances here. Yeah, it's a nice finish.
Game. Khachanov.
3 apiece it is in the second. Still only had the one break point in the entire match so far. Yeah, lovely. Good finish. But again, all the work done prior to the shot.
15 love. First love. Love.
enough time on it.
40,
Just a little
15.
too delicate.
Okay, Musetti.
So Musetti still yet to be broken out here.
4 games to 3.
And he's closing in on the win. Up a set and 4-3.
You're a parent. You play tennis when you can. Sure, your routine looks a bit different now. Maybe you do more sandwich making than shot making. Spend more time looking for your gear than actually playing with it. But for you, tennis isn't just a game. It's getting out of the house. It's the gym, your weekly cardio. But above all, it's something you love that you can pass on. For players who share the passion, Tennis Warehouse.
Time.
Lorenzo Musetti of Italy. What a run it's been for the Italian men in the last few years. Winning the Davis Cup, of course. Musetti part of that team at the end of last year. Just the second time that the Italians had ever won
Ladies
the
and
Davis
gentlemen,
Cup.
players are ready. Thank you.
Did so beating the Australians in the final over in Malaga in November last year.
With 15 left.
Unlucky.
15 on.
Got the return he wanted. Time on his forehand. Well, he was rewarded for being brave. It's not always a move he likes to make, that come forwards, but
30-15.
did well. Made the most of his good fortune. Just about snuck it in. Chip return is often vulnerable to the serve and volley play. Well watched. Had to come forwards. Not easy to hit a smash when you're moving forwards like that.
40-30.
Not necessarily as natural as it might be.
deuce.
Oh, he knew it as soon as he'd hit it.
Advantage.
Just didn't quite get it cleanly. And the wind taking it away from him. Oh, a wonderful drop shot from Khachanov. Really finely played. And the move in as well. Just forced Musetti to add a bit of width to the shot. So we're at 4 apiece.
Thank you. Thank you. And 15 love.
Again, just struggling with that forehand return. It's been an issue for him again today. Effort from the Khachanov, and he only just missed as well. Tremendous dig from the Russian on the stretch.
First love.
Not lacking for effort.
Forty, 15.
Really has been largely untroubled on serve. Khachanov only had to look at one break point. In fact, not a single break point, should I say, so far. Been no inroads at all on the Musetti serve.
Game.
What a serve, 128 miles an hour down the middle from Musetti, spot on in terms of its direction. And Musetti, one game away from wrapping this up.
When tennis is the only thing on your mind, you start looking at the world differently. Trust us, we know how it is. So maybe it's time to head to tenniswarehouse.com and check out those shoes you've had your eye on. With all the top brands, we make it easy to find the gear you're looking for. While you're at it, watch another deep dive video and take advantage of the free shipping we offer. So what are you waiting for? Head to tenniswarehouse.com.
Time.
Looking sharp out there today, Lorenzo Musetti, and a man who's now had a couple of seasons on the grass courts in his career. Certainly feel as though he's more comfortable on it than he was before.
Thank you.
Serving here, Khachanov 4-5. Brilliant change of direction. Going so low to the ball, using the legs to get underneath the ball. It's one of the most extreme forehand grips in the game, does Khachanov. See how flat the racket head stays to the ground as he strikes it. That's a brilliant second deal. Yeah, well done. It's good stuff from the Russian. Forcing Musetti get into a deep part of the court.
Game Khachanov.
A nice combination. Serve and forehand into that, pressurising that Musetti single-hander.
Uh, 15-11. Uh, 15-11. Let for serve.
Musetti, who's seeded at 25 at Wimbledon this year. Khachanov just 4 spots above him in the seedings. Of course, the draw for Wimbledon was made a couple of hours ago. Alcaraz and Sinner in the same half of the draw this year in the men's championships. Djokovic in the other half of the draw.
Let's second serve.
Oh, a lovely move in from Musetti again. So instinctively looks to get forwards these days.
40-15.
He knows exactly what he's doing as well with that drop volley. Musetti in the first round of Wimbledon will actually take on Constant Lestien of France. Oh, what a bit of skill. Started with the underarm serve. And what followed it was silky.
Musetti leads 6 games to 5.
Full of class, Musetti, and a game away again.
You're an original. You play the game your way. That's what sets you apart. You're a wall, an impenetrable force. Nothing gets by you. You don't just move, you float. Oh, and these? They aren't just tennis shoes. They're your dance partner, your trusted companion in every decision you make. For players who leave it all on the court, Tennis Warehouse.
Could take on Chris Eubanks, who was the quarter-finalist at Wimbledon last year. Eubanks with a lot of points to defend. Coming up in the next fortnight, and in danger of slipping outside the world's top 100.
Time.
So just the one break so far in what has been an hour and a half of highly competitive tennis out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats quickly. Thank you. Players are ready. Thank you.
Khachanov serving 5-6.
At 15 love.
Nice chip return again from Musetti though. Forced Khachanov into a difficult forehand. Oh, what a clean hit. Khachanov there.
First love.
Lovely change of direction. Musetti expecting the one back cross court.
Thirty, 15.
Oh yes, saw him coming. Khachanov couldn't quite be aggressive enough off the approach, and he paid for it.
30.
Oh, super rally. A lot going on. Musetti just breaking down at an inopportune time. One of the longest rallies we've had all match. Tough one again, that ball low. Not easy with the grip to get underneath the ball.
Juice.
Comes in that low for him.
Advantage. Khachanov. Game.
Yeah, good serving, and it really got him out of trouble in that game.
6 games old. Tiger.
Breaker will have to separate these two. Khachanov again turned into Jose Clavet at the back of the court for a little bit of guidance. Brother of Francisco Clavet. He got hold of one at last. Musetti not happy with the bounce in the back of the court there.
1-0. Khachanov.
Of course, the grass is cut here to 8mm, which is the exact same cut as they use across the grass court season here. Good volley.
2-0. Khachanov.
You don't always feel like he comes in instinctively, but soft hands.
Two, 1. Khachanov.
Good pressure, good width. Khachanov stretched out again.
2-0. Three-two. Musetti.
Musetti having won 3 points in a row here.
Yeah.
Oh, and now 4.
4-2.
Khachanov's game is rather unravelling here. Of course, there'll be a Legends doubles to follow this match. Then there'll be, we'll then see Djokovic and Medvedev. What a match that should be here at the Hurlingham. Can't have been too many with as much expectation surrounding it than that one over the years here.
Four, 3. Musetti.
Massive serve.
Musetti.
Takes Musetti another step closer to victory. Oh, super. And he's just missed it. Now the whole court begging.
6-3. Musetti.
And Musetti has got 3 match points. Good leave.
6-4. Musetti.
That was a good approach. Musetti just stretched at him a little too aggressively. And he's been able to save the first 2.
Musetti.
Third match point. Oh, lovely finish.
Musetti.
And Lorenzo Musetti is a winner in our first match of the day.
Thank you.
Please give a big hand to Lorenzo Musetti. And of course, Khachanov. you here twice in the week. Unfortunately, that one didn't quite go your way, but it was a very high standard of tennis. What did you think?
Yeah, honestly, today I think it was a better match than I had with Wednesday. I found better rhythm. I think they were really exciting. The rallies was a very close match, and I will try to take positives, take like a few adjustments before the start of the Wimbledon, and basically to go to play the main tournament.
Did you hate Lorenzo a little bit for those drop shots? I mean, he hit quite a few of them, right?
Yeah, he's Mr. Drop Shot, everybody knows that for sure. And I mean, especially on grass, I think it's tougher sometimes to get to the ball exactly what you want to do. And but I think, yeah, like I said, he has some nice game, I think, for grass with the slice, with the drop shots, good serve. So at the end of the day, that's the kind of tennis you have to play.
It is indeed. Now, you missed the grass court season last year because you were injured. How excited are you to get back to Wimbledon?
I'm very excited, but so far the grass season didn't go well this year.
I wasn't going to mention that.
Yeah, for me, I mean, but you never know. At the end of the day, sometimes the grass is very, let's say, unpredictable surface. And sometimes, I mean, you play well, but the guy played also well, he served well, and then like a few points he lost, and it looks like the match gone, So there are sometimes really small margins, especially on grass. So I think, again, I have to try to stay positive and just get ready for the main tournament. I mean, this was like kind of preparation, I think, for all of us, yeah.
Exactly. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you here for 2 matches. Thank you so much, and good luck at Wimbledon. Karen Khachanov. Mr. Musetti. Welcome to Hurlingham. This is your very first time here. I'm pretty sure we have some Italians in the crowd over there as well, yeah. Oh, everywhere. Thank you, James. You're a popular man. But look, welcome. What do you make of the club, the grounds? Because we think they're absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I mean, it is. It's been my first year, and I immediately fell in love with the site, with the club. A lot of, really crowded. Never been in an exhibition so crowded, so I'm really happy to, play a great match against my friend Karen, and always nice to play on the other side of the net with Karen. We always practice together, so it was really fun. And I think as you said, the grass really few adjustments that we need to do for our best preparation to Wimbledon. So I'm really happy about the win today, but it was really fun to play, and a lot of good positive things to bring back home.
You've been loving grass this season so far. Semi-finals in Halle, final in Queens as well. What's working so well for you? You just seem to love this surface.
Yeah,
Mr. Drop Shot.
No, I'm not Mr. Drop Shot, but I will try to reduce them and make it even better. But I would say that for sure my game is adapting very well this year on the grass. I'm feeling well physically and especially mentally, because the grass game is also really a mental game, because every point counts twice, because especially with the big server and a lot of nice players and grass players, a lot of British guys that play really well on the surface. So I've been through a lot in the last year. Became father, so many things changed.
You did. Congratulations.
Yes.
Are you getting any sleep?
Yes. He's here. I mean, he's not here in Hurlingham, but he's visiting London with mom and nanny. But yeah, I mean, a lot of things changed, and for me, the last 2 weeks has been like the best results that I had in the last year. So for me, it was really a special moment for me. So hopefully I can continue my run in the winter.
Absolutely. Well, we're looking forward to seeing you playing. Thank you so much for coming and joining us. Everyone, Lorenzo Musetti. down for the day. We've got 2 more to go. Coming up next, we have the Legends doubles. It is Mark Philippoussis. Any Aussies out there? No? Maybe an Aussie? Not sure. Marcus Baghdatis, Thomas Enqvist, and Nicholas Almagro. That will be here on the court in a few minutes' time.
Thank you so much.
What makes Tennis Warehouse the ultimate online tennis store? We offer the best brands and widest selection of tennis gear. Our in-house experts make it easy to find the right racket and shoes. Plus, we make ordering simple. Shop today at Tennis Warehouse.
Yeah, the process type of scoring, yeah. Sorry? You know what, Matic? Yeah, there is setting up, yeah.
Okay folks, it's now time for our second match of the day. It is the Legends doubles, of course. Let's welcome to the court, Team A. It is Mark Philippoussis and Marcus Baghdatis. And their opponents, Thomas Enqvist and Nicholas Almagro. And doing the coin toss here, we have Charles de Montalivet, country general manager of Shiseido and Clé de Pau, UK and Ireland. I'm sure many of you have gone down to the Clé de Pau boutique at the bottom of the garden. It is absolutely stunning. On the right-hand side of the umpire chair, we've got Marcus Baghdatis and Mark Philippoussis. On the juice court, Marcus Baghdatis is from sunny Cyprus, a beloved figure in tennis. Now, he won the hearts with his spirited play and affable nature, best remembered for his magical run to the Australian Open final in 2006, as well as a stellar run to the semi-finals at Wimbledon that same year. He clinched 4 ATP Tour singles titles and reached a career high ranking of number 8 in the world. His fighting spirit and unique connection with fans brought an unmatched energy to the game, and we love having him here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. It's Marcus Baghdatis. And his partner, Mark Philippoussis, was born in Melbourne, Australia. He brought pride to his nation by clinching 2 Davis Cup titles in 1999 and 2003. Powerful serve and volley style led him to the finals of 2 Grand Slams, the US Open in 1998 and Wimbledon in 2003, as well as semi-final runs at the 1996 Wimbledon and US Open. The Australian reached a career high of number 8 and won 11 ATP Tour titles. Since retiring, he launched his own fashion label and continued his love for tennis on the Legends circuit, as well as coaching some of the world's top players. So please welcome back to Hurlingham, Mark Philippoussis. On the other side of the net, we have Nicholas Almagro and Thomas Enqvist. On the juice court, Almagro is from Murcia in Spain and a former world number 9. He broke the world's top 10 in 2011 and won 13 ATP Tour singles titles. He reached 4 Slam quarterfinals, including 3 at Roland Garros, where he was defeated by Rafael Nadal in each of those, and the other coming at the Australian Open in 2013. He also lifted the Davis Cup in Spain in 2008. Since retiring in 2019, the Spaniard has kept in touch with tennis through coaching as well, and of course, playing Legends doubles. And he's got his family with him too this week. We love having them all around. It's Nicholas Almagro.
2 minutes.
Last but not least, Thomas Enqvist from Sweden. He was ranked as high as world number 4 in 1999. That same year came another career highlight by reaching the final of the Australian Open, and 2 years later enjoyed success at Wimbledon with a quarter-final run. The big hitting baseliner amassed 19 ATP Tour titles throughout his career. Since he retired in 2005, he's been involved in media as a commentator He coaches top players as well. He was the Swedish Davis Cup captain and vice-captain on the Labour Cup. Back once again at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, Thomas Enqvist.
So welcome back to the Hurlingham Club, and a slight change in the schedule today with the Legends doubles squeezed in between the two singles matches, Novak Djokovic and Daniil Medvedev still to come, but this should be a nice starter ahead of that main course. And we have a slight change in doubles partnerships as well. Of course, we have the 5 legends here with us this week. Mansour Bahrami, having played a hat-trick of evenings, will be sitting this one out today and having a breather. This will be a good one. And Almagro teaming up with Enqvist for the first time this week, taking on Philippoussis and Baghdatis. Nice to have Marcus with us a little earlier on. If you missed it, nice chat with him, talking about what he's up to these days, and of course the new academy that he's opened up in Cyprus, as he looks to try and help the next generation of Cypriot tennis players develop their games. So this will be around about 1 set or so. We're expecting Djokovic and Medvedev around about 5 o'clock. So this will be short and sweet. Philippoussis to begin.
Love.
Mark Philippoussis with, in his day, of course, one of the greatest serves ever seen. Still pretty potent these days. Oh, fine quality rally.
30.
Nicolas Almagro's having his partner to get chasing. Not to be. That's all 4 of these guys.
40-15.
Will be heading to Wimbledon to play in the Legends event. Was held during the second week of the championships.
Philippoussis, Baghdatis. First game.
Nicolas Almagro, who of course hails from the same town as Carlos Alcaraz down in Murcia. Beautiful spot. And there's Mansour Bahrami just arriving at the back of the court. He's going to sit down and watch a little bit of this, I think.
Nicolas Almagro to serve.
Day off for Mansour.
Love 15.
Baghdatis, who made the Wimbledon semi-finals in 2006. So was a runner-up in Melbourne at the Australian Open as well. So that was the first time we really saw him make that huge breakthrough.
15-14.
So Almagro chasing, but in vain.
Shut up! I'm trying to play over here!
Some of the ladies getting told off.
$30-14. Deuce, deciding point, receiver choice.
So Philippoussis is going to have a go at this one.
You!
Well, the volley that Marcus Baghdatis will have fancied himself to make.
Enqvist, Almagro. One game on. $15 on.
Oh, Enqvist. Well tame, but Philippoussis is not able to track that one down. Not able to deal with the pace. And that's a good serve, good depth. Just getting a little bit on Almagro.
If it hits the line, normally it's in, huh? If it hits the line.
$30 on. Let for service.
Off the frame. Really got away with it.
30-40. Let for service.
Not much of a bounce.
Deuce, deciding point, receiver chance.
Almagro just telling him that you knew it was going there.
Game.
And it's an ace from Marcus Baghdatis. And they hold on to their early lead here, 2-1.
Philippoussis Baghdatis lead by 2-1.
Thank you, buddy.
Time. Thomas Enqvist to serve. Love 15.
Thomas Enqvist, part of a wonderful group of Swedes in the late 90s. Not so many players from Sweden these days at the top of the sport.
15.
Although Elias Ymer actually qualified for Wimbledon yesterday over at Roehampton, so that was a nice boost for him. Swedish number 1 now is Elias. Tough volley, feet a little flat from Baghdatis.
30-15.
Married, of course, Marcus, to Carolina Sprem, the former player. And there's 3 young children back home.
Thirteen.
Ooh, flashed that one by him.
40-30.
Stern defence from Mark Philippoussis. But Almagro
2 games all.
getting that shoulder nice and warm.
Ball boy. Ball boy. Underneath the. Thank you.
Yeah, good stretch from Baghdatis there. What was an excellent lob.
15 up. Now.
No!
Well, Philippoussis is trying to partake in the fun and games, but just fluffing his lines there.
15-13. On. Thirty 14. Again. Enqvist Almagro.
So Enqvist and Almagro able to get a break
Enqvist
on the
Almagro
Philippoussis
by
serve.
3-2.
First one of the afternoon.
You're an original. You play the game your way. That's what sets you apart. You're a wall, an impenetrable force. Nothing gets by you. You don't just move, you float. Oh, and these? They aren't just tennis shoes. They're your dance partner, your trusted companion in every decision you make. For players who leave it all on the court, Tennis Warehouse.
With
Love 15. Love 15.
Oh, what a stunning return from Baghdatis. Kept the ball so low.
Love 14.
Almagro not able to get the legs down underneath the ball. A half volley. That's a good serve.
15-14.
Just coming through on Philippoussis a little quicker than he thought.
Again.
A little fake smash from
Philippoussis,
Baghdatis.
3 games on.
They've broken back here. 3 apiece.
Love 15.
I did that too, it's okay. Here we go.
Oh, what a rally that was. Magnificent. Couple of good tweeners in there.
15 all.
Good chasing from Marcus Baghdatis as well. Oh, had to bend down low there, Baghdatis, to get the first volley up. Just couldn't get out of the volley quickly enough. Enqvist, good forehand into the body of Baghdatis on the net.
15-14.
Make the space for the shot. Oh, just missed it.
30-14.
Good clean return though from Almagro. Stretching the return out, and Baghdatis not able to reach for the ball, so it's another break here. And they're coming
Enqvist Almagro lead by 4 games.
4-3 first set.
Time.
So midway through the afternoon here at the Hurlingham Club. Still to come, Daniil Medvedev will take on Novak Djokovic in what will be one of the highlights of the week, if not the highlight of the week. Djokovic playing at the Hurlingham for the 3rd time in his career. Medvedev making his debut today.
Let Philippoussis.
It was a good forehand from Philippoussis. It was a pacey one. It went low, got the whip on it. Oh, wonderful pass.
15.
Baghdatis with a forehand angle, some note. Oh, Baghdatis. Oh, Philippoussis in the end missing the forehand. Short one. Oh, stunner. Baghdatis with a beautiful forehand.
30-14.
Right down the middle. Well, Enqvist giving it a second go. I'm not sure that's legal. And this match continues to be tight. Oh, what a brilliant volley from Baghdatis, using the pace.
15
and Almagro was giving him.
Yes! Oh no, it's in.
Just out.
30 left.
And there's a cute little shot from Philippoussis to end it all.
4 to love.
Red call.
Game. Philippoussis Baghdatis.
So Philippoussis and Baghdatis edge in front here.
Baghdatis lead by 5 games 2-4.
And their lead 5-4.
Yeah? Is this alcohol free? Yeah. Next one. Next section. Leave it there if you want the glasses. Is every day? Oh, here, yeah. It's only the first time I see it. The glasses is beautiful.
You're a parent. You play tennis when you can. Sure, your routine looks a bit different now. Maybe you do more sandwich making than shot making. Spend more time looking for your gear than actually playing with it. But for you, tennis isn't just a game. It's getting out of the house. It's the gym, your weekly cardio. But above all, it's something you love that you can pass on. For players who share the passion, Tennis Warehouse.
Oh, the no-look volley. That was a good one from Almagro. His head was looking one way and the ball was going the other. Excellent finish.
Love.
Getting the ball down at the feet of Baghdatis.
Enqvist, Almagro. 5
These
games.
games are being ticked off very quickly here so far. It's coming up to 5 o'clock now in London. In. Incredible defense. Oh, having been defending from the back of the court, Almagro found himself moving forwards. Really nice first volley. Oh, brilliant reflex volleys from Philippoussis and Almagro. Neither player relenting. Hello, we got all 4 players rotating around the court here. Crazy stuff. Oh, well. Who's going to be the first to miss out and run out of steam? Oh, Enqvist has got to chase this one a bit. And Almagro finally putting the ball away. And that was a workout that no one expected.
15-13.
Want to do nicely. Baghdatis in a groove with his own serve here. I think Philippoussis is just asking for the ushers to let people in.
Again. Philippoussis.
So Philippoussis and Baghdatis once again find themselves in front here. 6-5.
Philippoussis Baghdatis lead by 6 games to 5.
You to do, man.
What makes Tennis Warehouse the ultimate online tennis store? We offer the best brands and widest selection of tennis gear. Our in-house experts make it easy to find the right racket and shoes. Plus, we make ordering simple. Shop today at Tennis Warehouse.
So the Legends doubles continues here at the Hurlingham Club.
Time.
Baghdatis, who lives in Cyprus these days, of course the country of his birth. Philippoussis, who actually lives in Melbourne, in Australia, as Mark, with his young family as well. There's a bit of commentating these days, does Mark?
15,
with Channel 9 in Australia. Oh, he's got him. Almagro tagged on the hip.
15,
a little unfortunate. But, a bruise for his troubles. Yeah, it's a really good return. And Philippoussis and Baghdatis.
Philippoussis Baghdatis lead by 7 games to 5.
I think need one more game to complete victory here. Return, he's such a sweet single-hander, he always did.
Let for service.
Oh, he's just missed it. Just caught it a fraction late off that return.
$30-15.
Good depth on the volley. Enqvist not quite making enough space for it.
Don't set to my backhand. My backhand. I'm gonna pass him down the line.
Game.
And that'll do it. That'll wrap up the Legends doubles. And it's Baghdatis and Philippoussis who prevail, but the outcome really in many ways immaterial. The entertainment first and foremost.
Please give a big hand to our legends. Mark Philippoussis, Marcus Baghdatis, Nicholas Almagro, who's ready to crack open the line, and Thomas Enqvist.
We'll have some interviews in a moment with Jenny Drummond, courtside.
I go for more, don't worry. I have more. Look.
Okay, folks, who would like a glass of Whispering Angel? There's a few glasses over here.
That's right, don't waste too much.
Is it heavy, Nico?
No, it's not heavy.
It's not heavy.
I
Alright.
didn't wait a long time ago and I don't know how.
9 liters of Whispering Angel glasses.
How many kilos is that?
I think, how many kilos is it? Do you know, Marcus?
Oh! Again. What? With the bottle. Thank you very much. More? More? How is possible? Two? Well played. Thank you.
Okay, folks, one last time for our legends. Well, we've got one more match to round off the day here at the Hurling Club, and it is none other than Novak Djokovic and Daniil Medvedev. So you definitely don't want to be leaving your seats because they will be on their way to the courts in about 5 or 6 minutes' time.
Good luck, Jenny. See you. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
Was that not exciting? I knew it. Do you want to go on your entry?
day up. It'll be interesting.
All right.
Yeah, my boss, who wants me to turn this match over today.
Oh, yeah, right. How much do you have to do then? Not that much.
Not too much, not too much. Just
Like
a
a
couple.
minute?
Yeah, just a minute. It won't be that bad.
That's for the city thing.
Yeah, it's for City. It's for City, and it's one of those things I don't know where they're gonna put it. It's like I normally run the socials for the taste of tennis, but today they're like, yeah, we want this for like just internal, and I'm like, internal.
John, I can't stand that. It's just busy work for no reason.
It really is.
So this someone who wants to play around big start on Tuesday. Really? In the middle of the event? You want me to sit down and just do one on each for some guy?
Trust me, I know what you mean. City will have that program going.
But what's the specific?
You take your time. I'll take it whenever you. I'm on the same side of that coin.
Okay, folks, it's now time for our third and final match of the day, and what a treat we have in store for you. First of all, making his debut here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic is none other than the world number 5, Daniil Medvedev. And his opponent today, someone who's graced this court before many times. We absolutely love him here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. It is a 24-time Grand Slam champion, Novak Djokovic. Doing the coin toss today, we have Jerry Fidak, the CEO of Giorgio Armani, and he has a very special guest with him, Robert Almagro. So can we give them a wee round of applause? Thank you, Jerry Robert. Great job. On the left of the umpire's chair, 28-year-old Daniil Medvedev, who is the current world number 5. Previously securing the world number 1 ranking, he has won 20 ATP Tour titles, including 5 last year. In terms of Grand Slam success, he won the 2021 US Open. He is a 3-time Australian Open finalist, quarter-finalist of Roland Garros in 2021, and last year reached the last 4 at Wimbledon. This season he reached the quarter-finals of Madrid, semis of Dubai and Miami, and finals of Indian Wells and the Australian Open. We're absolutely delighted to welcome for the first time at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, Daniil Medvedev. His opponent, Novak Djokovic, is 37 years young from Serbia. Right, Novak? Currently ranked number 2 on the ATP Tour. He's been world number 1 for a record 428 weeks in 13 different years and finished as year-end world number 1 8 times. As one of the greatest to ever play the sport, Novak has won 98 ATP Tour titles, 40 of them Masters 1000, 7 year-end titles, the all-time leader for the most Grand Slams with 24, 10 of which he secured at the Australian Open and 7 at Wimbledon. I hope I got all that right. Any more, Novak? Playing his first match since Roland Garros and back here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, folks, Novak Djokovic.
2 minutes.
Well, welcome back to the Hurlingham Club. What a treat this is going to be here over the next hour and a half or so, as we look forward to what is surely one of the most high-profile matches this event has ever seen. 30 years of the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. Rarely have we seen a matchup between two such high-profile players, and of course, so many eyes this afternoon into the early evening will be on Novak Djokovic and his movement, I guess, first and foremost, and how much is he going to be able to push after a somewhat unexpected arrival at Wimbledon, I guess earlier in the week, due to the meniscus, the torn meniscus, of course, an operation surgery just 3 weeks ago, a little over 3 weeks ago, after that injury that he sustained at Roland Garros, that many suspected would keep him out of Wimbledon.
1 minute.
But not Novak.
Ladies and gentlemen, Daniil
doing
Medvedev
everything
has won the toss
possible to get himself fit for another tilt at the title at the All England Club. Nice to see Daniil Medvedev here as well, a man who just played the one grass court warm-up event last week over in Halle, where he lost to Jung Ji-Jen in the semi-finals. So, excuse me, in the second round. So Medvedev coming here looking for an extra match prior to the beginning of the championships on Monday. Unsurprisingly, not a seat to be had around this wonderful, intimate arena at this breathtaking club. He is nowhere quite like the Hurlingham Club, I have to say. Right on the banks of the River Thames.
Can we get some balls on this end,
It's going to be fascinating, primarily just to see how much Djokovic pushes himself out here, how much he's willing to try and stretch the knee, see where it's at. I can only think that he has been rehabbing every hour of the day. He's able to try and get himself fit. Of course, these two actually haven't played an official match since that incredible US Open final last year, one of the most physical matches I think possibly ever played at a major tournament. Certainly that second set will live long in the memory of those that witnessed it. Medvedev eventually prevailing, excuse me, Djokovic of course eventually prevailing in straight sets. Both teams are here. Medvedev in fact has Gilles Savara and Gilles Simon here with him this week. Djokovic's camp is full. Gerhard Filgrich back of course with him, his former physical trainer, among the entourage.
Play. 15 left.
That's a promising start. Not too many better in the game at dictating with their forehand off that serve, as we've come to know. More of the same. The 7-time Wimbledon champion.
Game, Djokovic.
Solid start from the currently sits at 2 in the world rankings. Of course, in the Wimbledon draw that was made a few hours ago, Djokovic finding himself right at the bottom. Alcaraz and Sinner in the same half of the draw, seeded 1 and 3 respectively. Medvedev, the 5th seed for Wimbledon this year. Both men will go into the championships without a title this season. Unusual.
15.
Medvedev opting for that very wide serve position right off the bat.
Thirteen. Left.
And again, is he going to give himself much more of an angle to deliver that from? Oh, that's one way to deal with it.
40-15.
His backhand is lethal. It's one of the flattest shots in the men's game. And on this surface, that can be extremely effective. It's very little net clearance, does Medvedev. Oh, what a point. And Djokovic being given the runaround.
15.
I really want to test my meat today, right?
Didn't get hold of the volley. And that was there for the taking.
15-13. 31.
Beautiful delivery. Oh, what a change of direction. Stunning. And Djokovic extracts himself from a bit of trouble in that game.
Djokovic leads by 2-1 first set.
Certainly no trouble with the ball striking. It was as clean as it got in that game. 24 times a major champion, of course, Djokovic.
You're an original. You play the game your way. That's what sets you apart. You're a wall, an impenetrable force. Nothing gets by you. You don't just move, you float. Oh, and these? They aren't just tennis shoes. They're your dance partner, your trusted companion in every decision you make. For players who leave it all on the court, Tennis Warehouse.
Having almost identical surgery 3 years ago, and in fact at the same time as well, around the time of Roland Garros, and then Fritz was able to come back and play at Wimbledon. So we'll see if he can follow that similar pattern.
Love 15.
One of the tougher aspects for Medvedev on a grass court is his height. Maybe a relatively the quickest surface anymore, but the ball does not bounce particularly high on this court. And a bit of wind just getting up there, just distracting Medvedev a touch.
Felt.
Oh, magical stuff from Djokovic. What a change-up with the drop shot that was.
15-14.
Medvedev doing a very good job of picking it up, but could do no more.
Deuce.
It's the ball. that he does struggle with on the backhand.
Advantage,
It's a bit lower on him. Doesn't necessarily have the top spin on the left arm to get underneath the ball in that situation. Oh, superb.
Game, Djokovic.
Well, movement was just fine there from Djokovic. And he gets the first break of this opening set.
Left.
Oh, how good is the serve already? Looking very well oiled out here. One of the best in the business at finding the spot. It's not about the pace, never has been.
40 left.
And when you hit it where he hits it, it's not impossible to get it back. I knew the first volley wasn't good enough.
40-15.
Only the second point Medvedev's won on return so far.
Game.
Excellent start from the former world number one. Djokovic imposing his game nicely. And he stretched his lead here to 4-1.
Djokovic leads by 4 games to 1 first set.
What makes Tennis Warehouse the ultimate online tennis store? We offer the best brands and widest selection of tennis gear. Our in-house experts make it easy to find the right racket and shoes. Plus, we make ordering simple. Shop today at Tennis Warehouse.
Full house at the Hurlingham Club this evening for the match of the week, certainly in terms of its profile. These two have had some good battles over the years. 15 times they've actually met on the main tour. Djokovic just having a quick word with his camp. Milan and Manovic, his physio, is with him as well this week. Yeah, that's the ball, isn't it? Where he's just stretched out to the right a little sharply. It's not quite as smooth with that movement. As fluid as he might be. Easy for Medvedev to go up the line off that ball. It's a little bit lower. That's where that flat hit again. It's a fine line for him when he's taking it up the line on a grass court. What a half volley from Djokovic. Incredible effort.
30 on.
Pressure on Medvedev once again.
Fourteen, 30.
Yep. There with time to spare, and the return again was a good one.
Deuce.
Oh, he's missed it.
Advantage, Djokovic.
Djokovic doing a good job just putting that one ball back into play, but Medvedev not doing himself any favours. That's the one. He just didn't quite get low enough to it.
Deuce.
Just building that trust up, I think, in that knee, off that right knee, off that outside leg. That's a very aggressive second serve.
Djokovic.
And so is that.
Deuce. Advantage, Medvedev.
Yeah, good finish from Medvedev. Boy, is he having to work hard at the moment out here.
Djokovic leads by 4 games to 2 for set.
Medvedev, 28 years of age now, of course, the tallest player ever to reach the world number 1 in the ATP rankings. 6'6". Yeah, what a good counter. Medvedev saw it coming and was there to respond.
Love 15. 15-0.
Not to be looking to try and utilise the slice to force Djokovic wide, but again, not a shot you feel is one of his best.
(40-15).
Oh, this is magnificent from Djokovic. How good was the counter off the backhand?
Ball change.
Using all parts of the court right now, the Serbian. And he leads 5-2 in the first.
5 games to 2 for set.
You're a parent. You play tennis when you can. Sure, your routine looks a bit different now. Maybe you do more sandwich making than shot making. Spend more time looking for your gear than actually playing with it. But for you, tennis isn't just a game. It's getting out of the house. It's the gym, your weekly cardio. But above all, it's something you love that you can pass on. For players who share the passion, Tennis Warehouse.
Sold out crowds each and every day. Holger Rune playing on a couple of occasions. Cam Norrie we saw yesterday. But none with the CVs. I don't think that these two can showcase, certainly not the Serbian, who this has come at an opportune time, really, this particular match, to try and just test that movement, make sure he's where he wants to be. And he's bringing Medvedev in consistently at the moment. Draw the Russian up the court.
15 love. Doesn't
mind going for the big second. Medvedev, very much a trademark of his.
(30-15).
Brilliant defence from Djokovic. Again, the ability to use the slice off the forehand, make the approach a slightly less aggressive one.
Leave the ball, thank you. Leave the ball, go back, go back. (13-14).
3 doubles from Medvedev now. That's huge. Medvedev serving at almost just over 70% of first serves.
Advantage Medvedev.
Now rare miss off the second serve return. And Medvedev clings on.
Djokovic leads by 5 games, 2-3 first set.
Promising opening half an hour from Djokovic. Signs are good so far.
Fought. Love 15. (15).
Serve and volley.
30-15.
Causing a bit of confusion in the Medvedev return. Well, first time really Djokovic has found himself in a bit of trouble on serve here. Seen this playbook before. Over 80% first serves at the moment is Djokovic. Yeah, good pass. There's a depth off the approach. Couldn't have been any better from Djokovic. No panic from the Russian.
Advantage Djokovic.
That's superb hitting, causing Medvedev all sorts of problems with his combination of depth and width. The ball striking is firmly where it needs to be, and the movement looks pretty good as well from Djokovic's perspective. He takes the first, 6-3.
When tennis is the only thing on your mind, you start looking at the world differently. Trust us, we know how it is. So maybe it's time to head to tenniswarehouse.com and check out those shoes you've had your eye on. With all the top brands, we make it easy to find the gear you're looking for. While you're at it, watch another deep dive video and take advantage of the free shipping we offer. So what are you waiting for? Head to tenniswarehouse.com.
Time.
So the Serbian makes his way out. Of course, made a quick hop over to Munich a couple of nights ago to watch Serbia take on Denmark in the European Championships. Having practiced at Wimbledon during the day, got the flight out and the flight back all in one evening.
Second set.
Sadly for him, Serbia
Medvedev to serve.
eliminated at the Euros. Just wide. Djokovic not sure about that.
Love 15.
Medvedev just rushing that shot, giving himself quite enough space. I did well. Medvedev's initial pass stayed very low, made the volley a difficult one.
30-15.
Slightly more defensive one, should I say. big deliveries from Medvedev, and he needs those, you feel, right now, because from the back of the court, he's second best. Of course, based in the south of France these days is Daniil Medvedev, having moved there with his family a decade or so ago now, in fact over a decade. That's when he first met his coach Gilles Savara, and it's been with him ever since, and what a journey they have shared, those two. This year adding Gilles Simon to the entourage. There's many people likening Simon's game outside of the serve to Medvedev. Oh, superb. Wasn't a bad dig on the first volley from Medvedev.
15 love.
So clever. Not the quickest, or the quickest, should I say, second serve, but plenty of kick to it. But very deep, allowing Djokovic so much time to get forwards.
Faulty love. Again, Djokovic. One game off.
Best in the business on serve. Best in the business, full stop. Just an outrageous slice backhand approach. Carve Medvedev up.
Love 15.
Lovely. Didn't look like there was a lot of space up the line, but what there was, Medvedev found. The bounce that Djokovic was expecting. Pace on the Medvedev forehand. Well, with the short ball. a good first volley, and the ball checking on Djokovic a little bit, made the pass a more challenging one. So Medvedev holds, stays ahead in the second set.
Time.
It's a fourth day of action here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, and the arrival of Novak Djokovic has certainly piqued the interest, even more so here. Stunning setting. Few better in the world than the Hurlingham Club, that's for sure. Medvedev still to get a look at a break point in this match so far. Good approach.
15-all.
Kept the length on it. Take advantage of something just a little bit shorter from Djokovic as well.
Let for service. Let for service.
Good stuff from Medvedev. Yeah, squeezing the room of Djokovic, giving him time on the approach. And he knew where that drop volley was going as well. And he was onto it in a flash.
15-14.
For the first time this afternoon, Medvedev's got break points.
Let for service.
And he's missed it.
Medvedev.
And a slight drop in the level of Djokovic has allowed Daniil Medvedev to steal a march here in this second set.
Left 15. On. $15.30.
Yeah, he's got it. And he's getting better and better here, is Medvedev.
30.
He's starting to deal with those short balls a little better as well.
40-30. Deuce.
Oh, the chip was perfection from Djokovic. Medvedev had to put the brakes on and suddenly was defending.
Advantage Djokovic.
Outstanding from the Serbian again. That's beautiful.
Deuce.
Can't defend against that early strike. And there's another one. Right back at him.
Advantage Djokovic. Deuce. Advantage.
Just going for a high risk second serve. Oh, it's a rocket right down the middle. Unplayable. Just coming inside the ball a little too aggressively. Get the spin that needed to bring it down, and such a field shot, the Medvedev two-hander. Long it goes, and Medvedev's broken back. And the sarcastic thumbs up that we often associate with him down towards his camp.
Second set, first set, Djokovic.
And we're back on serve.
You're an original. You play the game your way. That's what sets you apart. You're a wall, an impenetrable force. Nothing gets by you. You don't just move, you float. Oh, and these? They aren't just tennis shoes. They're your dance partner, your trusted companion in every decision you make. For players who leave it all on the court, Tennis Warehouse.
Glorious evening here at the Hurlingham Club, and another seat to be had as a man who is widely considered the greatest male tennis player of all time. Still impressing, still showing what he can do at the age of 37, and there's plenty to like about it as well. Unlucky. And again, not happy with the forehand, Medvedev.
15 love.
Happy with the depth I think he got on it. Trying to change direction, but wasn't too far away. Djokovic has served 10 aces, but there have been a whole host of unreturns as well. Kept Medvedev guessing. he did get a look at
14-15.
in afford to miss those sorts of balls.
Game, Djokovic.
So a hold for Djokovic, and a good one at that.
3 games all, second set.
And there's not really a lot to pick holes in from this performance so far. And if you're looking for indicators as to whether he's going to play next week, I would suggest that there have been some good signs out here.
Love.
There, the line was open for him.
15-0. $30-15.
Fantastic stab, deep. And again, Medvedev not really given the time or the luxury of time on the ball that he needs. Serves in danger again. Didn't like it. Djokovic again utilising the slice. Making Medvedev uncomfortable.
30-14.
The Russian in danger of losing his serve for a second successive time.
Deuce. Advantage, Medvedev. Game. Medvedev. New balls, please.
So Medvedev able to hold on. But the pressure has been fairly relentless
by 4 games to 3
from the former world number 1 out here.
Djokovic.
You're a parent. You play tennis when you can. Sure, your routine looks a bit different now. Maybe you do more sandwich making than shot making. Spend more time looking for your gear than actually playing with it. But for you, tennis isn't just a game. It's getting out of the house. It's the gym, your weekly cardio. But above all, it's something you love that you can pass on. For players who share the passion, Tennis Warehouse.
And Wimbledon, so an additional day. We'll get to rest and prepare. Serving 3-4. Deadly accurate once again. How often have we said that?
Let for service.
Medvedev with absolutely no idea where that was going. Completely dumbfounded. Djokovic won 24 of 29 first serve points in this match.
Game, Djokovic.
That is a game to savour. Standing serving from the world's current number 2.
Love 15.
Get the feeling the spirit of Medvedev is dropping fairly quickly here. Looking overly enamoured with life right now. That's gone long as well. Medvedev in real trouble here.
Let second service.
Oh, he's missed it, would you believe it? Teed it up absolutely beautifully as well. Medvedev was left for dead.
Let second service. Again.
And yet another double fault and a roll of the dice from Medvedev that has not really reaped its rewards.
Djokovic needs
And it'll be the Serbian to serve for the win.
And 1 set to love.
What makes Tennis Warehouse the ultimate online tennis store? We offer the best brands and widest selection of tennis gear. Our in-house experts make it easy to find the right racket and shoes. Plus, we make ordering simple. Shop today at Tennis Warehouse.
Novak Djokovic, who has frustrated Daniel Medvedev out here with the quality that he's produced. And this has been a very good performance of the 7-time former Wimbledon champion. Djokovic serving at 5-4.
Love. Love.
Yeah, even the serve and volley has worked for him well. And Medvedev has not had the answer. There have been no solutions. 3 chances to finish him off. Oh, and does so in the most sublime fashion. Outrageously good from Novak Djokovic here. And he has beaten Daniel Medvedev, a break apiece in each set enough. He looks good, and he looks ready for Wimbledon, undoubtedly. He wins 3 and 4.
Daniel, first of all, welcome to Hurlingham. This is your very first time here. It's absolutely wonderful to have you. Exactly. It's an absolute pleasure. What are your impressions of the place so far?
Nice place.
If you said bad, I was going to have a word with you.
I have to say it all started with coming in a Rolls Royce. So the beginning was already pretty good, and I was surprised. But it's a nice place, you know. I think it's good to play a match. Not good to lose, but it's okay. At least it's not Wimbledon, so I had a chance again Monday, and hopefully I can play better. And I don't have Novak in the first round, so it could be a little easier. Let's see.
Yes, I think you'd both be quite worried if this was a first round match, to be honest. But look, you did so well at Wimbledon last year, semi-final performance. How much are you looking forward to getting back there?
It depends if I win or not. If I
You are a competitive beast, aren't you?
I am, but I'm joking because we never know the future. But it's always the same. Everyone is asking me how do I feel before the tournament. I'm like, I don't really care how I feel before the tournament. I hope I can come up there, win some matches, and then feel good and then go for it. So that's what I'm going to try to do.
Exactly. look, also to the crowd here as well, it's not often that in exhibition matches you get kind of such a big crowd. It's really intimate here, and I know that everyone was absolutely delighted to watch you play. So did you enjoy playing in front of everyone here?
To be honest, a lot, yeah. It was nice atmosphere, and it was very like competitive atmosphere, you know. I felt like before the points everyone was quiet, and then everyone was enjoying themselves between the points. So thank you guys for coming, for enjoying tennis, and I hope you enjoyed the match. I would love to play a bit longer, 2 hours, but
You want to play 5 sets, do you?
I'm okay. Let's continue, no, like, but yeah, if you do one more set, I'm gonna break something. So it's okay. It's okay.
Well, look, Daniil, thank you so much for being here. All the very best at Wimbledon. Folks, Daniil Medvedev.
Yes.
You want to do a photo?
If you want, I wait for your interview or whatever you want.
Yes, please.
What's happening here? Oh, Polaroid team. Polaroid camera has come out. Where does this come from, Novak?
It's collaboration between Polaroid and Lacoste. And they're both Lacoste players. See a little prop here.
I see what you did here. They're going to be so pleased with you.
One obligation less for both of us.
We won't tell them. Should we see what it's like?
Tomorrow. Yeah, I'll show you. It takes about 2 hours.
That's a bit of an issue. We don't have 2 hours.
Daniil.
Hi, Daniil. Novak, my first question to you, I feel a bit like your mum right now, but how's your knee? Are you alright? I don't know if that's a good or bad sign, to be honest. What can you tell us?
I can tell you that I enjoyed myself really much today. Thank you all for coming out for supporting tennis in this event. And I can tell you that pain-free tennis is the best tennis.
Were you pain-free?
I was pain-free, and it was a great test, obviously, against one of the best players in the world. Played a couple of practice sets in the last few days, and really wanted to come out here to see, test my knee, to see how I feel, move around, try to stay low. The ball bounces very low on the grass, especially here, and the test was very successful. So I'm obviously really glad.
I was about to say, did you pass your own test there?
Yeah, I think so. I think the team will be happy, and it's been an intense 3 weeks after surgery. Spending a lot of hours rehabbing and trying to get myself ready for Wimbledon. I kind of always wanted to give myself a chance to be in London. I think my surgeon is here. He's
what's his name? You absolute legend.
Yeah. He's the MVP for sure in the last 3 weeks. It's all his fault, but and also next to him Giorgio, who is they're both from France, and he's a specialist for the knee. So they both did a great job. Thank you so much. Without them, the whole thing here today wouldn't be possible. I'd probably be playing Wimbledon. So I'm really thankful, and I'm trying to take it day by day, see how far it goes.
Really, under there, are you Superman? Who comes back from a meniscus tear and 2 weeks later is on the court, having already trained this week? It's just remarkable.
Taylor Fritz.
That's true, actually. 2 years ago.
Yeah, 3 years ago. Yeah, pretty much same situation. Actually, I had probably like 4 or 5 days more than him. So he was the first person I reached out to, actually, when I found out that he had similar injury and circumstances, and he was very kind to share, his journey, and really helped out with some of the experiences and some of the advices, on how to approach it, because it's the first time I had this kind of knee injury. So I asked him, I asked many athletes, Wawrinka, Lindsey Vonn, Vaska, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. I asked everyone, who I know that had a need.
You've got all their phone numbers, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and they were all very kind to share some of their experiences, as I said, and maybe give me contacts of certain people that can help me out. So that's actually how I met Giorgio. So that's very nice.
Well, look, Novak, I know you're a busy man. We just want to say thank you so much for coming back to the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. Was it just as beautiful this year as previous years?
Very elegant, very stylish, and lots of drinking here. But I guess that's part of it. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and hopefully see you next year.
Thank you so much. This crowd certainly wishes you all the very best at Wimbledon. It's great to see you back on the tennis court. Well, folks, that rounds off day 4 here, the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. What a treat to have had that match in front of us this evening. It's been wonderful to be your host today. I hope you've had good fun. If you're here for the first time, hope you've enjoyed it. If you're back tomorrow, we're looking forward to seeing you then. But in the meantime, have a safe journey home.